Today's been a weird day for me, not gonna lie. I was... I was supposed to, I was supposed to go bar hopping today with some of my friends from work, but I ended up sleeping through the entire day, which is not something that's happened to me in a hot minute, especially on day shift. That was because I was so tired. I woke up early as fuck to clean my room, and once I was done, I went to take a nap. That little nap became waking up at 9 to actually do my room inspection. A few hits here and there, but an overall success. Some of the nicer guys. I was tired as fuck. I was tired and dazed as fuck, so. And then I actually laid down and went to bed, and woke up, went to the bathroom, and it's like 12 p.m. My phone restarts, and I'm like, okay. I go to sleep, and next thing I know, I wake up like 2 hours ago, and my phone boots up. So I'm just kind of left under the impression that my phone has just been rebooting all day, essentially. And that's weird to me. So, by the time I fucking... Oh, it's a loose surface. That's funny. So, by the time my friends are hitting me, I was like, hey, you want to get picked up, or you want to, drive by? And he's like, oh, wow, bro, that's crazy, you're not going to come. I've woken up, and my phone is like, I haven't even received any message, because I just woke up, and my phone is all, just boots up, and it's like, oh, hey, you're awake now. Wait, were you also just rebooting for, 6 hours? What the fuck? That was weird. I've never had an experience where I go to sleep, wake up, and my phone is, rebooting and turning itself back on, and then it's like, oh shit. It's been rebooting all day since I fell asleep. That's weird. Also decided not to go. I'm super sick, and I can't function with, but then, this car's parked kind of... Oh shit.
You asked for it. What a waste.
They thought I wasn't like that. That's cute. I am like that. But I just didn't feel good. Because ever since I got back yesterday, I've been like, oh, I'm so full, I eat shit all the time. Ugh. It's not been a good day. It's not been a good day at all. And now we're here.
What's up?
It's me. You at KJ Art yet?
Oh yeah. So I just finished the newest episode of my favorite podcast, Versus
I'm on the
Wolves.
opposite roof. Look up.
Hello.
Suspicious.
God damn it! What? She was a cat. All right, I respect that.
What
But
the?
come on.
I see you.
I remember not being able to find a single cat when I first started. That shit was ass, brother. You're in these tight rooms, and you're like, oh, where's the cat? Where's the cat? And it's like, it's like, bruh, stop it. Oh yeah, my favorite podcast show, Versus Wolves. I love it. It's my favorite podcast of all time. Every time a new episode releases monthly, I'm like, I'm gonna sit down and this is what I'm gonna do all day, and none of it can stop me. So, oh yeah. What a thrill! But you know, I'm watching the podcast, and it's Kaiji Ultimate Survivor versus Kendrick Lamar. It's like a book club thing. Never seen versus Wolf. The idea is, it features Super Batch Wolf John and Wooly versus Wooly, and they just kind of like meet up every month in the podcast, and you know they give each other recommendations, shit to check out, and you know the podcast is just they talk for like up to 2 to 4 hours about the shit that we're doing for that last month. You know, there's stuff like, oh, if you don't manage to get to the point where I told you to do or something, then you get a penalty round, and you know they can't recommend each other shit that they've already experienced and all that stuff. It's a very it can get really over dramatic and Death Note-y in like no time at all. Like for instance, when the podcast first started, the second episode was literally, of course, John Super Eye Patch Wolf recommended to Wooly that he play Fear and Hunger on Terror and Starvation difficulty, and Wooly was like, "Hey John, I want you to go to an FGC tournament because you know it's Wooly, Wooly, FGC guy Wooly, super best friends Wooly." And you know, and Wooly's like talking about how he went through this whole thing with like Fear and Hunger, where like he fucking hates the game, right? Like, you know, because you're doing this for like an entire month, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I fucking hate this so much. I hate how like, you know, mean and edgy this game is. Like the game design feels so like unapologetically unfair and bullshit." And I'm like, if the game's gonna bullshit me, I'm gonna bullshit the game. And Wooly's just doing all these strats and just beating the game out of spite at this point. You know, he beats the game. I think he got one of the ending C's. I don't remember which. I've never played Hunger 1. I'm not Hunger 2 that. But in Fear Hunger, one of the possible endings is that, you know, you ascend to godhood, and he got one of those endings for Ragnarvalder. And, you know, he's like, I did it. I somehow did it. I beat the game, you know, against all the odds. And you get over to John's portion of the podcast, and it's like significantly shorter than Wooly's. And John's like, "Oh, well, you see, I didn't know if Dublin had an FGC scene. Then I found out that it does have a FGC scene. And, you know, we're going over there. And, you know, we're on our way and all that stuff. And, you know, we stop by a hotel real quick. And, you know, I go to sleep and I wake up and I miss the tournament." And Wooly's just pissed off. Like, "Dude, I went through this, like, Fear and Hunger shit for, like, a month. And you were telling me that you missed out on I'm going to a fucking tournament, John?" And it was like, you know, that's the tone of the podcast essentially. Like it's very like you come into some episodes and it's like a fucking Death Note game of like mind chess and psychology chess, and you got all these like epic portrayals and moments, especially in the recommend or die option portion of the podcast. That's the ending of every episode where they recommend each other things. And you know, that Fear Hunger episode, Wooly is so mad, right? Because again, he went through like the entirety of Hunger 1 in Terror and Starvation difficulty on his first playthrough as Ragnarvalder, and he practically beat the game out of spite. And you know, only to find out John fucking missed his FGC tournament because he overslept by like 6 hours or some shit. And you know, he's like, you know what, John? You're playing Omicron the Nomadic Soul. And John, and you know, next month we pan over to John, and you know, John is live streaming his Omicron playthrough, and you know, you see him losing his goddamn mind as the game goes by. And you know, you get to the next episode, and you know, I think he gave Earthbound to Wooly, if I recall. I'm not too sure. And from that episode onward, every episode of Versus Wolf was just them like throwing at each other like, "Oh, you're gonna do this," and Wooly's like, "No, John, how dare you?" And Wooly's like, "You know what? Well, John, you give me no choice. You're gonna do this." And John's like, "No, Wooly, how can you be the villain of the show?" Even though John is such a fucking psychopath sometimes. But you know, eventually it comes down and they go into the friendship era, right? You know, where they're recommending each other things that they come back to the podcast like, "Oh yeah, no, this was great, Wooly, thank you." Or, "Oh yeah, no, John, this was really awesome. You know, this was cool, and I love discussing this." And you know, for a while, the podcast actually like calms down, and they're like having fun, and it's this whole thing until this episode. It starts like a normal friendship era episode. It's the whole way through. It's a friendship era episode. John gives Wooly Kaiji Ultimate Survivor Season 1, and you know, he talks about it, and he avoids spoiling it because because Kaiji is a great show and you should watch it. Especially if you like Squid Games, you should watch Kaiji because it'll it'll make you appreciate Squid Games a lot more. Since Kaiji was actually the creator of Squid Games has admitted that Kaiji was a huge influence in making Squid Games. So if you watch Kaiji, you'll be like, oh, this is where he got these ideas for like Squid Games, and oh, okay, yeah, no, I see. In fact, I started watching fucking Squid Games season 2, and I was like, wait a minute, Ihun is literally Korean Kaiji. What the fuck? This entire thing is just Korean Kaiji. Like on the first season, I was like, this is basically Korean Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. People die instead of being subjected to humiliation and slave labor and dying of illness and slave labor and all that stuff. But I get to season 2 and it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, the first season I'm like, I mean, it's just like Korean Kaiji, but it's not. It's alright, I guess. It's not that crazy. I get to season 2 and it's like, I'm on the second episode, so don't spoil anything. All right, I've been hitting that. Every time I see a fucking clip from Squid Game season 2, I'm like, don't recommend, not interested. Stop, just stop. But talking about the first episode alone, right? I'm just like, Junhoo surviving and teaming up with Gi-hoon and they're teaming up to break into the game. And you got one of the guys that works for the boss of the loan company that Gi-hoon owed a lot of fucking won to. And I'm like, wait a minute, this reminds me of like when Kaiji and Endo team up in season 2. And as that like the episode goes on, and then there's the fucking Russian roulette with the recruiter. It's like, yeah, no, this is literally just Korean Kaiji. Gi-hoon is now Korean Ito Kaiji. I'm gonna say in season 1 he's like Kaiji. Gi-hoon is different enough. But like in season 2 he really does feel like the Korean counterpart to Kaiji. And it's his whole thing. That fucking Russian roulette game was really good. I liked it. It was just really. I love that the recruiter was actually like incredibly fucking unhinged, because he was because he used to be one of the game guards. One of the. He was one of those dudes who wear the fucking red suits with the mask and the square, the circle. He was just a goon. And this is what happens to you when you're a goon for a really long time. You become so desensitized and unhinged, and eventually they're like, well, you've been with it for a while, so now you get promoted to now you get to be promoted to recruiter, and now you're just chilling. You're just like you're recruiting people, making them play the dodge key. And, he's just obsessed and he's unhinged. I love the asymmetry of the recruiter. Like from like rock paper scissors -1 to that game of Russian roulette, you start noticing that his face is very asymmetrical. And like I don't know, the actor does such a great job of that. Like one eye is like wide open, and like unhinged, and just like it's like one eye is completely wide open, the other one is just like normal, relaxed, and one is just like unhinged. And his face is always like asymmetrical. I like that. I like that, dude. I like that. I like the unhingedness of the fucking recruiter on that episode. It was like it was a whole movie with the recruiter. Like it was good. It was great. I loved it. I love that Russian roulette game where both of them are like, the recruiter's like, wait, shit, Kaiji, you won the game. You're not special. You were just lucky to survive. You're nothing more than a fucking loser. Anybody else could have won that game. You idiot. And Gi-hoon is like, man, I'm so done. Gi-hoon is over all of it. He's over all of this shit. He's done. He's done with everything. He's like, well, I may not be special, but you're worse than me. You're nothing but a fucking dog. You're nothing but a loser. You're just a yes man. You can do anything that they tell you. You're a bird. I was just quoting Roman Reigns. That's great. It was just great. Which made me wonder. And now it made me want to like start rewatching Kaiji again. Especially because I found out through that episode of the podcast that huge contexting to Kaiji, like, oh, well, why don't they just go get a job or anything? It's because Kaiji takes place in the Lost Decade. In fact, the manga first began serialization right after the Lost Decade started. In case you don't know, obviously you should know this if you're a Yakuza fan, but the Lost Decade is the period of time in Japan after the bubble economy popped. That's why it's called the Lost Decade, because they went through that fucking that was their Great Depression. It's a recession that they're still suffering from to this day. If you look at the yen rate exchange to the American dollar, and stuff. So, and Kaiji the manga began serialization around this time, right? 1995, 96, around there. It's the middle of the Lost Decade. The effects have already been felt, and then some. People have been completely miserable. Even Gillian ran out of budget, and it couldn't. And the final episode was this weird, low budget shit. This weird low budget slop that's like barely put together. It's just storyboards and PNGs, and it's like, holy shit, dude. How bad is it? Compared to the 80s of anime, where it's all this amazing hand-drawn sequences that look fucking beautiful and out of this world and are just so high quality, and now we're like, oh, there are disasters happening, and Y2K is around the corner, and the yen has lost all value and the market has crashed and all this stuff. So Kaiji ends up hitting, to a lot of people, it must have hit close to home when this manga began serialization. And Kaiji's, he does kind of feel like a wish fulfillment fantasy, in the sense that, he's just like a lot of people. He's still young at the start of the manga. Kaiji's really young. He's still in his early 20s, if I recall. He's just stuck lounging around, trying to gamble his way through life, and, just taking out his frustrations or anything, because he feels trapped, because this is a point where, 90s America, you're in your cubicles working these hopeless, seemingly unattainable, where the American dream seems unattainable. The fucking Montreal screw job happened like a couple of months ago, and now WWE's in the Attitude Era. And your life is just meaningless and hopeless, and you're working on this cubicle 9 to 5, day in, day out. You're in this fluorescent light, and you're trapped. You're working for a boss you hate and a job you don't like that has nothing to do with what you want to do with yourself in life. Meanwhile, in Japan, it's like, oh, you can't even afford to do a shitty job. You're fucked. You're just fucked, right? And Kaiji's just fucked and trapped in this situation that is technically not of his own making. It's not, Kaiji didn't ask to be stuck to reach adulthood in the worst fucking recession, in the worst economic recession of Japanese history. It just happened to him. It came right to him, and now he's expected to survive, because that's what he's gotta do. He's gotta survive. Kaiji was a survivor. I don't know. I think that just wanted me to make me rewatch it again, just to see if I could appreciate new things about it. And I did. It brings a whole new layer to the series when you realize that it's not just that life sucks. It's that it's by design at this point, at the point where Kaiji takes place. Life sucks by design to the Japanese person. It just sucks. The only people who are in power are the ones that manage to, scrape by after the bubble economy. The ones who were smart enough, save a little bit of money. Let's do a little bit of saving just in case this crashes. The average Joe doesn't have that kind of knowledge, but they should have had that foresight. You'd be like, this is not going to last forever. This prosperous economy is not going to last forever. But they're talking about that in the podcast, right? We're still talking about versus Vault, guys. They're talking about that and how it takes place in the Lost Decade. And, it only takes a lot. It's the shortest. It's definitely on the shorter segment of the podcast because again, Wooly doesn't want to go too much into it. It is one of those things where you should watch it to appreciate it, instead of being spoiled on a podcast about it during the discussion portion. But then it's John's turn to talk about listening to Kendrick Lamar's discography. They're going back and forth, and it's it's great, dude. It's great. The entire episode, Friendship Era episode, they're talking about the things they loved about the things that they recommended, and it looks great. The Kendrick Lamar segment of the podcast is 2 fucking hours. It's great. The whole way through, I sat down and listened to it prior to starting the stream. I loved it. I loved every second of it. It was great. Versus Wolves is the only podcast I listen to and watch. It's just it's fun. It's definitely just fun. So then we get to the recommend or die. The portion of the podcast that everybody skips to if they don't like a topic that was covered in the podcast, And it's John starts, and he's I want you to Doki Doki Literary Club, and Wooly's like, John, I'm sorry, but I've never played Doki Doki Literary Club. If this was the earlier portion of the podcast, it would have been like, combo break, John! I already played Doki Doki Literature Club, you fucking idiot. It would have been like a Death Note thing, right? But it's not, because this is friendship era, right? You know, they're like, oh, and John's like, oh, okay, I see, I understand. And, you know, then he's like, okay, then, He tries recommending to Wooly the York New arc of Hunter x Hunter, because it's a whole meme between, so in case you don't know, this is very niche internet history. But the entire reason why John created Super Eye Patch Wolf was to spite Wooly. He used to be a fan of the Super Best Friends Plays, Super Best Plays channel and the podcast. He's been a fan of Wooly for a really long time. And, you know, one day they're talking about, you know, and during that podcast they always talk about animes and all that stuff. And, you know, Hunter x Hunter comes up a couple of times. And Wooly only saw the original Hunter x Hunter 99 anime. And, you know, he goes in. I've never seen the clip that John references that made him start, like, the Super Eye Patch Wolf channel. But, like, it's somewhere. It has to be somewhere. But it's probably archived somewhere. I just don't know what clip is it. But, like, according to John, Wooly goes into Hunter x Hunter. He's like, I can't stand this fucking show. And he's like, you know, he's talking mad shit about Hunter x Hunter. He's going in. He's just complaining, and he's whining about it. Because, you know, Hunter x Hunter 99 doesn't have as good of a start as 2011. Let's face it. I've watched the first couple of episodes of 99, so I know what he's talking about. I get it. You know, it's not as good as, like, 2011. It doesn't hook you as fast. And, you know, he's going, you know, he goes in about how he can't stand the pacing, he can't stand how it takes a long ass time to get fucking anywhere. And, you know, John is fucking, he's, you know, he mentions this in the episode where he was a guest at the Crash States podcast. He's like, any sane person would have just, like, been like, all right, yeah, no, that's his opinion, I'm just gonna move on with my life. And he can't, you know, any sane person would be like, all right, that's your opinion, you know, I'll move on with my life. You know, it's okay, one person hates Hunter x Hunter, okay, but, like, to John, you know, Wooly's his icon, dude. You know, Wooly's an OG of, like, YouTube and all this shit, and he gets tilted. He's fucking, you know, he's mauling, he's coping, he's seething, you know, he's seething with rage, and he's like, I won't let him get away. And that's how the Super Eye Patch Wolf channel starts, with the Hunter x Hunter video. But you should watch Hunter x Hunter. So, you know, it's this whole thing where, like, eventually Super Eye Patch Wolf becomes a successful YouTuber. And, you know, he becomes friends with Wooly, and, you know, there's this whole, they have this whole, like, gag series on YouTube where John makes Wooly watch Hunter x Hunter, and he's like, you're gonna like it, Wooly. You're gonna like this episode, Wooly. It's called Gone in 60 Seconds. It's a psychological psychological horror skit series where John just forces Wooly to watch Hunter x Hunter at gunpoint, and he's like, what do you like about it, Wooly? What do you like about this episode, Wooly? Come on, Wooly, tell me, what do you like? Because, you know, it's like, you know, the best of unhinged John Super Eye Patch Wolf. So, you know, it's whenever John pulls out the fucking Chekhov's RPG with Hunter x Hunter labeled on the side of the fucking with Hunter x Hunter labeled on the fucking rocket that's about to be fired up with Chekhov's RPG. You know, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. He's like, oh wait, he's gonna make Wooly go down into the path of hell. But, you know, he already did make him do that, you know, with the first couple of episodes. From the start to Heaven's Arena, and Wooly was like, oh, wait a minute, this isn't as bad. And, you know, he finally got sold on Hunter x Hunter when they started explaining then. It's like, yeah, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've wanted. And, you know, Wooly's like going on like, yeah, this is all I've wanted from Hunter x Hunter. That's it. This is the hook I've been waiting for. You know, John's like, yeah, that's good, Wooly. That's great. I'm so happy for you, Wooly. So, you know, he's been holding the York New City on the fucking RPG, and he's like, all right, now it's time, Wooly. Now you're gonna watch the York New City arc. And Wooly's like, John, I've already seen the York New City arc. It was great, but you know what? I think we can talk about York New City in one of the Patreon episodes, or, you know, the intermissions. And it's like, okay, I'm excited to see what Wooly has to say about the York New City arc. And, you know, then John is like, man, I don't know what to recommend you, Wooly. I think think I might have to do it. And Willie's like, what? What are you gonna do? Omicron? And he's like, yeah, Willie, I think it's time. He's like, all right, you know what, fine, then. John, you can recommend it. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way at this point. John's like, well, I recommend you Omicron the Nomadic Soul. So for those who don't know, while Wooly was in the Let's Play for Omicron, he never technically played it himself. He only played the fighting game segments of Omicron, where it became a 3D fighting game. Because it was him and, the Super Best Friends play. It was a Super Best Friends playthrough, so it's him, fucking Mad Neck Muscles, I forgot the other guy's name. I think it's Pat, if I recall. It's all three of them. They're each playing a different segment of Omicron, but they're all playing it together, essentially. So it technically doesn't count that Wooly did it himself. That's one thing that John has been holding over Wooly, like, Wooly, I could do this to you, Wooly. I could do this to you. You don't know who you're messing with, Wooly. I'm John. I'm unhinged. I'm the final gamer, Wooly. And she's like, all right, Wooly. In the interest of preserving the friendship era, I'm gonna recommend you Omicron because I don't have to recommend you about Wooly. And he's written Wooly, and Wooly, he sends John a link. It's called fuckyoujohn.mp4, and he pulls up the video, and he's like, John, I want you to play that video. And it's a Let's Play. It's a Let's Play that he did after the podcast. It's a Let's Play he did throughout 2024 of Omicron, the Nomadic Soul, by himself. Just in case John ever fired off that check-up stun. It's a level 3 combo breaker. And all of a sudden, the tone of the podcast shifts. And Wooly starts going in on John, like, no, cause he's going on, he's like, oh, you know what, John, fuck your friendship era, and all this shit, and he's going in, and he's talking mad shit again, all of a sudden the tone changes, and it's back to, like, the early portion of the podcast, when they were out to each other's throats. He's like, you know what, John, I know what, you pull out the fucking envelope, John. And, he pulls out this, and, John has this envelope called the Wolf Breaker. It's in case he ever gets level 3 combo broken. And, he pulls it out, and it's a picture of Garfield. And there's a phone number behind it, or on it. And he's like, John, I looked up the time of this place. I want you to call in. I want you to call in this location. I want you to call it in. It should be open right now in Dublin. And, John is like, oh okay. And he puts in the phone number, and he lets it ring on speaker. It's a fucking tattoo parlor. He's gonna have John tattoo Garfield onto himself, and the podcast just ends, and Wooly's like, I'm sorry, John. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What was that? It was fucking insane. That was just awesome. That was awesome. I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see more of it. I can't wait to see what this 2025 era of the podcast is going to look like. It was awesome. Anyways, let's continue with Just That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a good thing nobody's tuning into this stream yet. Imagine tuning in and you're just listening to a guy yap about YouTube legend, Super Eye Patch Wolf, and Wooly versus podcast show. But yeah, I ended up getting really hard into this podcast around the time that I dropped Trash Taste. I'm kind of over Trash Taste at this point. I feel like what made me drop it was like Joey's insanely brain dead take on Bochi. It's like, okay, dude, I get it. It's like, oh, you don't know what social anxiety is like. It's all exaggerated. Nobody acts like that. Nobody with social anxiety acts like that. Dude, what do you know? What do you know about people with social anxiety, Joey? And that's around the time where I was just like completely turned off, because it was unnecessarily like mean-spirited. For no fucking reason. Okay, dude, it's just gotta be like, okay, dude, you're just talking out of your ass at this point. Like, if you had just said, I've seen K-On, this feels like the K-On of like 2020, it's not for me anymore, guys. I've been with anime for like a long time. It's like, I would understand it. I'd be like, all right, I get it, dude. It's not your thing. It just feels like chaos when you slap a pain. I understand. I respect that. But he just starts going in on like fucking everything about Boji. Like, oh, it sucks. It's unrealistic. It's stupid. The OSC sucks, and the fucking Connor Dog and Grant. They're just like, dude, what the fuck? At that point, I was just like over it. I was like, damn. Yeah, no, I don't think I like you anymore, Joey. I don't think I like you anymore, Joey. It's like this. It was just the thing where it's like, I don't think I want to vicariously live my life through any of these jackasses. The only one I respect at this point is just Connor. I don't care about Grant Giguk anymore. I even say his name wrong on purpose. Because, Grant is his own can of worms with his relationship to the Fate franchise and his efforts to fucking ruin it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I think like Connor, I only like him at this point because he's the only one that shows like any semblance of growth. He's like he played Fear and Hunger and he was like, all right, he talked about like, oh wow, this was like a really fun, super hard, unfair game. And the other two just kind of feel like I feel like at this point Connor has become the main character, and the other two are just like the annoying Deuteronogist and the rival, and it's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care that Connor has the worst takes, because it doesn't matter, because he might have the worst takes, but at least he's the only one who isn't a fucking piece of shit human being.
Hell of a view, wouldn't you say? Too bad the place is absolutely crawling with.
On the other hand, Super Mario Bash fucking versus Wolves is like, wow, it's the GOAT of the MGZ and Let's Plays and the GOAT of video essays going head to head against each other every month, and it's this whole psychological horror aspect with this just amazing, dude. The mind games throughout the podcast are just fucking unbelievable, dude. It's fun. Some of you really should. I highly recommend that first episode with the Fear and Hunger versus Fighting Game Tournament. I highly recommend it. It's great. It's a great introduction to Versus Wolves and the premise of the podcast and just all the mind games and the emotions that surge through both of these legends of YouTube. It's simply amazing. You really should check it out. You really should check out, Yeah, let's get back into the judgment.
Guess this is the Kyorei hideout after.
No doubt.
And Marase?
Couldn't find him.
You sure? Come on. When you want something done...
Sure, you ass.
Yeah, okay, can we... Yeah, alright. Yeah.
This here is more wonder...
Hey. What the?
What's with the book?
Hey. Suspicious. suspicious.
Hold up. That's him. Shit, he went inside.
What the? Hey.
What's with the... Hey, there he is. Guy has his own office, huh? Think they'd let us meet him?
We wouldn't get past it.
Especially...
We'll need to find another way in if we...
Agreed.
Oh, there's a few options. As for the... Maybe I could go on...
Oh, yeah?
I was thinking pizza...
You ever seen a pizza guy get...
Right. Forget the pizza.
Now you're talking my language. Still.
True, huh? I think I've got it.
Huh?
What would they do if the heater broke?
Call a repairman, obviously.
I don't know. Maybe we...
Never thought I'd see the day you... Who are you? And where'd you bury Talk's body?
If I told... Anyway, I'm gonna make things a little chilly.
Sounds good.
Almost there. I suck at this. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
modes.
Really, guys?
We're trying to drink muscle soda. That's crazy.
What's up?
Checking in.
Yeah,
Better hurry. KJR's chilling out over here.
perfect. Must we?
I love how that comes out. It's just a simple kick that hits like a bullet.
I'm ready.
Good change.
Okay. Nice.
I know you're.
Who do you... Hi there.
Yes, it seems to have stopped. The main unit is just out the door to the left.
Mind if I take a look at an indoor...
Is that real?
It'll help me get a better idea of the whole system.
Very well, then.
Thank you very much. Suspicious.
This is the cat that fucked yours. I didn't know where it was. That cat. Where are you, kitty? the blueprints right now. No, I'm really looking for it. What do you think I have self-respect? Oh, sir. I fucked myself over. I bet I can see it.
What the?
What are you doing, sir? Oh, don't worry about it.
Suspicious. Hey.
Why does the right stick feel so fucking heavy? I don't like that. It just feels like a massive pain in the ass. It's probably why I didn't like this section so much my first go around. Oh, it's so stiff. I don't like it. Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't there before. 5-0.
Hey.
Just the guy was here to fix the heat, yeah?
Oh, sure. No problem.
Come on. Freezing my balls off, man. Hope this goes quick. There it is.
Okay. Yep.
Thanks, Sherlock. Hey, Gene.
Hey, what's up?
Hell yeah. Well, ain't that something? Never realized.
Glad I could be of service. Oh,
Weird. Where's our man, huh?
oh,
You know what? I'll just...
oh, the guy we normally send.
Funny. I just got...
Oh, that's odd. He must.
This guy says...
Oh shit, you're right. Come on, boys.
Oh,
let's
come
take
on.
it
I fixed
down.
your guys' heater for you. years, the philosophy of Legend Remix has been to make the game as technical as possible. This mod attempts to make Judgment like Lost Judgment. This might be the first playthrough where I might actually use an entire... let me get time. Shit.
Why am I bad? Perfect. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Imagine.
The fuck you wanna die? Please, you poor. The fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
We warned you this was gonna happen.
Please, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck? You bastard!
Help me! Someone help me!
I've never heard of a guy that breaks into a Yakuza office, nearly kills a man, and then saves him. You must be one crazy son of a bitch.
Really, guys?
Just get the hell.
Huh? But I gotta...
I told you. We figured it out.
Can I...
I'm not signing shit. You need...
actually...
Shit yourself for all I care.
What?
Kaito. I love you, Crispin Freeman. My goat.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Shh. I'm just here to talk, Murase-san. Look, I risked my life to get in here. Just...
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
Oh, come on, man. Wait a minute.
Shit for brains!
Seriously? A wooden katana? That motherfucker should hurt like a bitch.
hell are you after, huh?
This is you running away.
Who do you think?
I'm a local detective. Hamura's lawyers.
So what? You think I'm gonna
I thought we already
You're not getting out of this
Do
unscathed.
you really think Hamura killed
Of course I do.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It's as clear as day.
Yeah?
In the dump behind a moor.
Actually, the murder happened somewhere else. Take a look at this.
The hell you're playing?
Actually, take a look at this. As you can see here.
End your point.
Actually, take a look.
What the?
Suspicious. What the? Hey, what the? Sorry, but as you can see, that means he was killed somewhere else.
Oh.
So, okay, now, after you couldn't just let them
Yeah. So, I went.
but nobody would help.
You kidding?
But I thought nobody else.
What? Funny thing that the back alley was our.
So you really?
Yep. Not a soul.
And when was that?
Just it.
Right when the prosecution says Hamura was laying into Kume. If you're telling the truth,
Hamura killed Kume and.
maybe so. If you could just...
You gotta be.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Nice work. So Murase busts into a moor. And who does he find?
Yep, Captain Hamura said he kicked Kume out, then hit the sauna right around midnight. The stories match up.
You really think...
Not sure. Our next step?
Guess that's that.
Yeah, good call. I'll see you tomorrow.
By the way, if for some inane reason none of you have latent to Judgment or Lost, but Judgment had this funny little mechanic where I'll show you. This has something to do with random encounters. But, you know. I'm trying to find out how to do the ones where like you alter someone and then. There's one right. There's one in Champion District, but you can scan QR codes with your drone. And this just you can do this, by the way. You can do this really early. You can do this before you take on the you do the Kyorei land long battle. That one. Come here. Get the picture. Scanning QR code on unlock Tiger Drop. That's how you unlock Tiger Drop in vanilla. Do that as soon as you gain the ability to use first. Trust me, it's really good.
Really?
That will make your vanilla playthrough better. It'll just make everything. It's really helpful. Obviously, it'll take a couple of SP points to actually unlock the skill. Now you have it on your SP. But now you would have it in your skills menu. There would be battle, Tiger Drop. All you gotta do is just unlock it, pretty much.
Really, guys?
If you manage to unlock it, you can have it as soon, pretty much have it as soon as you have enough points. There. I did this when I played the demo for the game back when it came out, and then that's how I got by. By the time I had the full game installed and I was in the next chapter, I was like, yep, I got a tiger drop early. Trust me. It's really good to tell folks to do that. It's a little pro tip and wisdom I'm sharing with you all. Now you can get this thing to shut up. You can learn a couple of extra skills just running around the map and finding any QR code scanners. Those are the only two I know of. Light Bullet is more for the VR minigame. This one's for,
Got it. Really, guys?
again, I don't know if there's something in the chat. Like, Judgment, what is this is Judgment Retrial. It basically just gives the normal fighting styles the properties of the Lost Judgment counterparts. Everything except the secrets of the Crane and Tiger movies. So this is just like you're playing vanilla. You're playing Lost Judgment without any of the additional perks of the fighting styles. And it also adds in a little bit of juggling. Obviously, it's not perfect because this game still operates under the old Dragon Engine physics. So a lot of ragdolling.
Hey,
Sure did.
So no,
Marase spilled the
you made it out of there and
all in a day.
I recommend it. It's really nice.
So-
It was made by the same person who created all of the Legend remix mods up until this point. So you can trust it. It's really good.
According
really
to
good.
Marase, Moore was that directly contradicts the prosecution's assertion.
Wow, that's a hell of a...
That's not that easy.
either way, Marase is telling the truth. This is a Moore. Take a good look at the edge of the screen. We don't see any of them go inside, so I thought nothing of it. But the stories match up. Marase and his guys went to a Moore to take Kume back. And they left empty-handed.
Sounds like we need to talk to Captain.
Agreed.
Give me a call when...
Yagami-san.
Huh?
She seemed happy,
Oh,
but she looks sad too.
sad?
As do I.
She's like, hey, Yagami, stop being a little bitch and go out with Mafuyu.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste. You asked for it. Is that all you got?
Long do I have to drag this out for the fence to show up?
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Did it take this long?
And stay down.
Hey, Hammer is ready.
Will do. Bring it on. Let go. Hey. Nice try, jerk.
Bitch.
Really, guys?
Swiper, no swiping, motherfucker.
どちらまで行く？それでは出発いた。
When the fuck am I getting it?
Don't ask me.
Hamura-san, December 3rd. A Kyorei man by the not wanting to be seen by the
And?
Murase said there wasn't a...
Well, yeah.
And what did you do with Kuma?
I already told you.
And before that?
Huh?
Around 10 o'clock, you kicked... I have testimony. Why'd you do it, though?
What can I say? I must have been feeling nostalgic.
That's so. Did you need...
I told you I was drunk.
You seem to remember other parts clear.
What are you...
For a so-called... Your story...
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't hide something from...
Of course not.
Something like...
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the hell out there! I was at the sauna all night long!
I need to have a backup plan in case... But I can't help you if you're gonna... You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member. They'll lock you up and toss the... Has that thought, or are all Yakuza just that...
Fear has nothing to do with it. But like hell am I gonna beg you to save me.
Then who would you beg? It's only a matter of time, Hamura.
Hey, yeah.
Dumbass.
Yo,
Had a little chat with...
figures.
He's keeping something from us.
So what?
More or less.
Specific...
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving up. We don't have time to scour this.
Hey,
How much you need?
you'll need 30... I've got this friend, a local detective on the force.
Anything?
Anything. Guy's an informant.
So you're saying he...
Name's Ayabe. He's a...
Really?
Yeah. Surprised you never try asking your pal... You want to find an informant? Your buddy over...
Hey,
Of course.
I'm looking for a detective.
Sure do.
Damn.
It's okay. Why don't you have a drink or two in the meantime?
What's all this?
Just buttering you up.
Yeah?
Well, turns out they won't have. Apparently the client was trying to get back at some Yakuza.
And he wanted...
Not sure.
Why did he go all...
Not exactly. For killing a man.
Huh?
Captain Hamura.
Though now that you mention it, I remember something about a host.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad though.
Anything else you can...
Sorry, but that's...
Who is he?
Man by the name of Say. He's a host over at Club Star. Sayo, talk to him.
Nakamichi Street.
Hey,
Depends.
I'm looking for some...
Say, no can.
Is he off to...
Not quite.
Damn.
Third day in a row, too.
Yeah, that's great.
No clue.
All right, cool. Yo, Tsukumo.
Oh, hey. Sure, just...
Oh, and let's limit the search.
You got it. It's working. Might have worked too well. Any other keywords you want to narrow this down by? Oh, that did the trick.
Great. Should be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find your pretty boy in no time.
It's not gonna this one.
Wait a sec. I'd ask where he is.
Hey, I'm sure he's...
What is...
I'm looking...
Wait, we were gonna go on a date tonight.
Huh? I'd heard he was on a date.
Wait, what?
Sounds like it, but...
Oh, thank goodness he's safe. I wonder if he's having fun on his...
Wow. Wow. Jesus. Jesus. Wow, this guy is a class A dirtbag. Did you get really hired to do shit like these?
Give up, do you?
Let go!
Nice try, jerk. What a waste.
What?
I'm looking...
Huh?
I need to ask him.
Did you say...
Oh,
It is not fun!
Oh,
Oh.
No.
Huh.
Nah.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Yaga.
Doubt that's gonna change much.
See that? A new hit. The landscape of social media changes every second.
All right, I'll check. Guess we're doing this. And stay down. Hey.
Huh?
Sorry to butt in.
You'll have to excuse me, my...
Hey.
Don't worry. Mind stepping outside?
Wait.
I do. The owner over at Tender thought I'd ask you to do me a...
You want to get back at a Yakuza who hit you, yeah?
Yes. A disgraced ex-lawyer. It sounds like you're pretty well...
So that's what people...
One more thing. This is just a rumor, but you even got a murderer... Oh, did I...
No, it's all right.
That's right.
When?
The night of December 3rd. The day of the murder.
You're sure?
Yes.
Funny enough, I've been hired to look into Hamura's case.
That's so?
I know you two have a history.
How could I say no to it?
What time did you run?
I think around midnight. Out in front of Kyushu...
Kyushu #1
Yeah.
Mind telling me more?
Wish I knew. I was just walking down the street. He was like... mumbling to himself. I tried to avoid him, but he just...
And how many times did...
Just the one? Left a fucking nasty bruise, though.
A filling, huh?
Huh?
Then you'll be in their records.
Ah.
Moving on.
What? He stumbled away into a sauna.
So just to recap.
Yes.
And as long as I can prove Hamura was...
Oh, yeah.
Can I count on your test...
No problem. It'd be nice to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor.
Hey, Did you see any security cameras around when you ran it? Right. Well, thanks anyway.
Of course.
Hello?
Yo, it's me.
Negative. But I did track down some...
Yeah?
His alibi might be more airtight than we thought.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hammer. It was apparently right by Kyushu #1 Star. I'm heading to check it out.
Hold up. Isn't that near KJR?
If I was worried about getting seen, I'd never...
Hey!
Nice try, jerk.
Doing a couple of cool AoE beat actions. Another one, my personal recommendation of ramen joints, ramen to get. Tonkatsu is. Tonkatsu is pretty good. You know, you can't go wrong with tonkatsu.
This is Yagami.
I think tonkatsu will work for me. I've tried. I know that my second favorite bowl of ramen is from this little joint that they sell. My absolute favorite. I love salty ramen. But the for me the main thing is I didn't like the book too much. I don't know. It's just too much.
Uh-huh.
I hear a creature of feline provide. Man, that could be anywhere. What the fuck? I could be smart about this, or I could be smart about it. Hello, you little cat.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Hey, you! I know you, boy.
Marase.
What a coincidence. Clear your schedule, because I'm gonna take my time with you.
Why me?
Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
You're not getting me back to shit.
Really don't have time for this.
Yo, talk!
Kaito-san,
Stay the fuck out of this!
where are you?
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Hey, you wanna try helping out?
Sure thing.
My turn! You two fuckers are going down now!
No, you're going down. Uh-oh, I think we might be cooked.
That all you got? Come on! Still. Rookie.
Oh my god, he just fucking juggled me. Anyway, he's cooking me! Dude, he's actually... Oh shit, he's actually launching combos. Forgot about that shit mechanic.
Let's go then!
Oh, okay, so only...
Well,
This video shows everything you need to see. My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night of the murder. Then, after the altercation, that same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten. Nobody came out of the building after that, until the train started in the morning, meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi, which can only be seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant footage from the sauna. And yet the defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel. At least so I was told.
Meaning, you never actually went to...
Uh-oh. Crime drama. Courtroom drama. Holy shit, we have 3 consecutive viewers. What the fuck are y'all doing? It's my thumbnail. It's very pretty, right?
Would you say that's correct?
Yes. My associates took care of that.
You should have checked your own evidence, fool!
Nonetheless, the defense's video is far too blurry to clearly identify either participant. There's no way to tell
objection, Your Honor!
Defendant or just a random pedestrian.
The prosecutor is just spouting shit out of his asshole.
Thank you very much. In that case, the defense would like to call a witness to the stand. Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? That someone assaulted you that night?
Bro. As I started watching Kaiji again and seeing Kaiji clips on YouTube, those fucking slop movie recap videos have started showing off, talking about the Kaiji live action. Yeah, there is a Kaiji live action adaptation. Actually, when I first saw Kaiji, the ads for the live action movie would always be shown in the second season of the anime for me. I want to know something insane. Literally yesterday, I found out that Fukumoto is one of the craziest mangakas to ever live. In the sense that from 1997 to the year 2018, he dedicated the Washizu arc of Akagi took approximately 20 years to complete. Let me put it this way. To put it simply, this was a mahjong game arc that took 20 real-life years to complete, from start to finish, on a consistent monthly schedule, which is the craziest thing I've ever heard. To put it, to gauge an idea of how much time that is, that like you can get what that means. Let me put it like this. One Piece started airing at 1997, or began serialization at 1997. By the time the Washizu arc ended, One Piece was on the halfway point of the whole King arc. You could, if Attack on Titan started at the same time as the Washizu arc of Akagi, with it also being a monthly manga, you could fit the entire manga twice over, 2.5 times. in the amount of time that it took Fukumoto to complete the Akagi arc. Anybody wondering why? The thing is that he took a couple of breaks here and there between each chapter, but it was a very consistent monthly release. There are two reasons why. One, that's probably how long he wanted to take, or in the second one, which is probably the real reason, the culprit behind why the endless 20 even happened, was, simply put, Akagi was carrying the magazine it was serialized on. Like, on its back for 20 years straight. Imagine carrying an entire fucking magazine for 20 years in a single arc. And if you look at the chart for, if you look at the chart for, at the chart that the fans put together, which it shows you throughout the years what happened in Akagi, and then in the corresponding years, real life events that took place. You'll see that it only starts that the 6th session, which is the final session of the entire arc, begins in 2014, in the year 2004. Yeah. This arc began in 1997. By 2004, 5 out of the 6 sessions for this game had already taken place. The only thing that was the one thing that was dragged out was that from 2004 to 2017, which is the approximate time people think, which was the last time this chart was updated prior to it ending. The 6th session took place from 2015, 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's how long the entire thing could have been done by 2005 if they wanted to. The final session had begun by the time Akagi got picked up for a season of anime. In fact, the anime ends. The anime began. The anime began. The anime began serialization at the same time as the anime began serialization a year after the 6th session started. They were hoping that this was done. The anime ends at around, from what I've heard, at the start of this match, basically. That's what I've heard. And I don't know, it makes me, I kind of want to check out fucking, I kind of want to check it out, because like, it sounds insane, like 20 years to tell one story, tell one arc, which is essentially, by the way, the Wachisu arc of Akagi is 70% of the fucking manga. 70% of the fucking manga is this one uppercutting monthly release schedule. It sounds insane. It kind of makes me want to check it out, but I don't know. I'm not good at mahjong, but I am willing to learn. I want to read Kaiji, bro. I want to read Kaiji so much. I dropped because of mahjong.
That accurate.
Yes, Council. You made the face. I'm so scared.
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom? Witness? Is there a problem?
I must have been mistaken. I am the one getting hit in the video. But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
NANI?!
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
What the fuck are you doing?
What happened in there?
But why? You were all...
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but he said his name was...
Marase.
Yes.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yak?
Kaito-san, it's me. I'm heading over there now.
The hell are you doing?
A trial doesn't mean shit. Buy me as much time as... I'm the one who dragged you into this.
Buy time, he says.
Yo, it's Kaito.
I'm right around the...
Place looks kind of deserted.
They're from Kansai, remember? They can't... Plus
what?
I bet there's a reason all the blinds are down.
I guess you've got to... Anyways, I'll be up on the...
Still can't get eyes on what's...
Well, we can't just barge in. No way I'm getting away with it.
Then...
That's the only... Yeah?
First, I'll make a big scene out front.
That's your...
Pretty good. You'll see soon enough.
I won't...
So...
Right. I'll go...
What the fuck?
Hey! Where's that asshole Marase? Name's Kaito. Bring him out! Or I'll...
Oh yeah, go on! I dare you!
Gota!
On it. You really stuck around? You're pretty fucked now. Dumbass!
Who the fuck are you? You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time.
I love you, Kaito. Look at this dude. How did they get the log fixed? I thought the whole point of picking the log was that once you broke the springs, you couldn't use it again.
Almost there.
I've never been able to pick a lock in my life.
Perfect.
Aside with a nail cutter. It's pretty easy with Puerto Rican doors. I would have used the third floor. Oh, right.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
I would have just used the fucking third floor key, you dum-dum.
Who the hell are you? You're not getting out of here alive!
Finish this!
You.
I don't know nothing, honest.
Huh? No way to...
Oh my god, not this shit again. Oh wait, this is one more.
Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Jump scare!
You're done for, bitch!
Bitch ass fight y'all again. Whee!
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it. Really, guys? Now. Where's Yeah. Where's the... She's... Got it. What's the... I don't have time. Now I'm gonna ask... One... Well, that... That'll do it. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect. You're Seiya's sister.
Yagami!
Let the girl go.
What do you mean? The girl can leave whenever she wants.
I get it. It's all fine if you aren't. Just have to make her stay here until the But that confinement is a crime. What?
Shut your...
You know, false imprisonment will get you between 3 months and 7 years.
Guess she'll have to take a little dip in an...
Intimidation?
You piece of... Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again!
Still feeling tough?
Now you need it!
Come on.
Not so
Marase-san, you're only gonna make... Hamura has an alibi. There's no reason for you to...
But if Hamura didn't murder...
I'm not sure. Hamura might have an idea.
What?
The night of the crime. He didn't contact you. Nobody saw him. He didn't even show up on any... The way I see it. In other words, while Hamura was at the sauna making an alibi for himself and gouging his... If Hamura ends up behind bars...
So what?
Better that than threaten a girl. Besides...
All right.
Hamura-san is... I remember now.
So...
Yes.
Your Honor, clear... How does the defense...
I admit that I believe that's a perfectly understand. I have no doubts.
This Stardust, how long have you been...
About...
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful... Huh? Several of them have approached you. They come spending huge sums of... You say whatever it takes. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau. And can we really trust the word? With these character traits in mind, and if the witness is indeed... That is all.
How does the defense...
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility.
Go ahead.
First, allow me to fast... Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the Isn't that you? And in this footage, you're reenacting the altercation that took...
What?
Well, you stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near this... But then, how would you be able to You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. Why are you hiding? As you can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant, but instead, you claim. If I had to guess, when you first saw it, at the very least, you couldn't rule out the possibility. Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law.
Oh, Chitari!
And unfortunately for you, there's only one, and that's you.
The night Kume got murdered, Hamura was holed up in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamura's alibi, Seiya's testimony. It all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We find the defendant, Kyohei Hamura, innocent. I will now clarify the reasoning behind this decision. Defendant, please be seated.
The judge was right. Hamura definitely didn't kill Kume. But he had to have been involved.
It's a co-conspirator.
Meanwhile, the real killer is still out there.
Ooh, I wonder who it could be.
Wonder who it could be. Murdering Yakuza. Gouging their eyes out.
Who could be?
Retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name. The Mole.
The Mole. Oh, wow, the Mole.
A lawyer's job is done once he proves the defendant innocent. But me? I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore. Meaning my search for the truth only ends when I say it does. My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold. In other words, I'll do whatever it takes to bring Hamura and the Mole down.
Yagami-san. Nice seeing you. Gorgeous day. How's the detective business been treating you lately?
Yeah, I knew you'd show up here, Hattori. Listen, I'm not in the mood for your shit today.
But it's my journalistic duty to hear what you have to say. It's not personal, just trying to do my job, okay?
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job is.
Oh, fuck.
Fraudulent lawyer lets a murderer walk. Helpless girl suffers the consequences.
You and I both know. You're the only reason the girl died. You just had to go and set that killer free, didn't you? And the good people who raised her still suffer for it. You can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
Well, I thought it wasn't personal.
No need to worry about that.
If you say so. See you around then.
Oh, no, that was a great shot. Fuck! I got tangled up in my own earbud wire. I couldn't press it in time. Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit.
The year is 2018. Kamurocho is playing host to Kansai-based Yakuza, who've been turning up dead with their eyes gouged out. Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi. But he can't shake the feeling that the true culprit is out there. He gives this anonymous killer a name. Yagami calls him the Mole.
Beneath the surface. That was a pretty long first chapter. I mean, it wasn't that long. It feels longer than usual.
Three bodies have turned up in Kamurocho. Each of them missing both eyes. Everyone a Kyorei man. Kume's the most recent.
And the guy who killed them all was your mole, huh?
Yep. Got Kume hand-delivered to him by Hamura. But Hamura kept that hidden, and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
Agreed. We gotta go all out if we want. Too bad the pay sucks.
Don't hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways? He could have gotten life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with what we know now. First things first, we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're here, remember? The mole's first victim was...
Kenkichi Mashiba. The Kyorei guy. 20's body got reported in the morning.
Where exactly did they find...
Not sure.
Well, guess we'll have...
Hold up a sec. The cops already... But they couldn't turn... What do you think?
Doesn't matter whether or not we can... Hamura made us look like fools.
Right. Anyways, the next victim was found in an alley off Tenkai. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't think you can get in touch with that informant.
Huh?
Didn't you say something about him? He's got info on...
Yep.
Thanks. Suspicious. What the? Hey, what's up?
What? Get back here! Hold it! Stop!
Wait, wrong guy! Okay, let's go.
Hold up!
You won't get away!
Over here!
Hold up!
Whoa, almost, man.
I feel like this minigame could be better if it just did it how they did it in the older games. Give you the freedom to control however you want to.
Better move it!
Hold up!
That all you got?
What's this gonna do? Coming after you, we're gonna find the mystery.
You're not getting any thanks for that.
Here, you earned this back.
I own it.
Look, it wasn't a perfect plan, but it worked out in the end, didn't it? So thanks.
Is that what you call that? And I don't want your thanks, asshole.
Okay. See ya.
And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
Nah.
Excuse me. This is Yagami.
What? 八神さん
Excuse me.
ああ八神さん
八神さん
Well, afternoon.
No.
Do you have him in?
Of course.
You're always so... You ever take lessons?
I did back when I was a kid, yeah. I like to think of it as...
Because you trained yourself? Man, what a life.
What's up?
Actually...
Yeah?
Here. I'll send the details to you.
Sounds good.
Yagami.
Yeah?
Not a problem, per se.
Fine by me.
Even so, you know he'll be none too happy if
He brought this on himself, speaking of.
No, but he and Shintani...
Really?
Come on in, Hattori-san.
Oh, I know all right, Yagami.
Oh, sorry.
Just pretend Yagami isn't here. Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in...
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-san.
I should go.
Without a photo, Yagami-san? Let me just get one of you.
Tea, sir?
What a treat.
This again?
I love how it looks on, like, I love how the fucking dragon crushing fist looks. It's so good. It's like... honestly, all of them look really good.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit. I will take your case, however. Too heavy coffee.
You asked that.
Give me your money.
Really, guys?
Retrial mission. pathfinding is fucked up.
야간이사.
Kim-san, you look kind of rattled, man.
Don't try to get away! Crap!
Not if we can.
Who the hell are you?
Finally caught him, huh?
Kasai-san.
Just drop it already. Come on, man. It's damn disgraceful making a babe like her work at a yakiniku joint. Listen, Kim-san, you might not know this, being a hot girl is...
Yeah, that's not exactly...
Yeah?
Though in this case,
Mind your fucking business!
a friend of Kim's.
Yakami-san! All right, buddy, but you were asking for it. Picking a fight with the Kenta Kasai.
Oh, the pedophile? That's
Let's
crazy.
see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
I love this song. It goes was hard though. How was this? BBD.
He's tougher than...
Now get lost.
And don't come back!
That's what you say when you win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you!
You okay, Kim? Yeah.
I'm so sorry about...
That guy mentioned the cake.
It's a group. Not even the...
Huh.
Oh, you got one of the leaders that Pankasai won't stop coming.
So you were just looking...
But of course! Yakami-san, you really should not have got...
Don't worry.
Well, okay.
Whoa. Huh? Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Hello?
Yo, it's Kaito.
Nice work.
We're meeting at that
indoor fit.
Anyway, Silver.
Yo.
Yo. Ayabe said he don't know what his deal is.
Maybe he's just trying to play it safe. So
yeah.
Ayabe, should we ask that?
I wouldn't. No, sure. Look, Ayabe's a dirty... We won't get a peep from him if that...
Sure.
Welcome. Picker.
Yo, got
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him.
Come on. Don't play dumb with me.
You got it all wrong.
Right. We look like the type to hang... Oh, well...
So you do know him. These assholes baited me.
That one was all you.
So what do you tell me? Or else?
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you.
Gay. Girl, gotta use Cactus Bowling momentum.
You all...
All right.
You what?
Ayabe-san's careful. He's selling police info after.
And these guys?
Working for
Hi.
You're Kaito-san. Dumb.
Dumb.
All right, not now, Kaito.
Behind the counter.
What the?
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont.
Lamont?
French for love. You know what they say. Go down and have fun. Here, these are on the house.
Perfect.
Oh, hey, what do you know? Bunny girls. Hmm.
So the stupid
Wow.
Fine by me. Well, wanna see...
Pairs. Yeah. Full.
Son of a...
I wouldn't have gotten anything out of that. 5 aces. 5 of A's. Oh. Check for now. I'll get a 2 pair out of this. Oh. Check. Call. Call. Check. A generous little 2 pair. And a straight. Or is it a flush?
You got me.
Black, King of spades, 8 of diamonds, call. Oh wait, I'm thinking this is the last roll, that's my problem. Call. Okay, 2 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, call. You got 2 more diamonds. 2 of hearts. Call for now. Yeah, I wouldn't have done anything else. Ace of clubs and 5 of diamonds. Ooh! Wait, I can work with this. Oh. Spades.
One pair.
Hell yeah. 8 of hearts, 7 of spades. Call. Check for now. Call. 6 of hearts. No, 6 of diamonds. I'm not getting anything out of this. Queen of hearts, 4 of clubs. Call. What do we got? 5 of diamonds, Jack of hearts, Jack of diamonds, 4 of spades. Check. Nice little generous 4 of spades for my 1 pair of clubs. I think I can get a pair out of the 4. Actually, yeah. We're getting 1 pair out of this. Show that. 7, 6, 5. 1 pair. You could also have a straight. Hypothetically, probably. Nah. We'll call for now. 5, 4. Wait, hold on a second. 7, 6, 5, 4. If we get a 3 out of this, we could pull out a straight out of our assets or a 1 pair. Yeah. Good jack shit.
1 pair.
could get it straight. Check. Check. Showdown. One pair.
Two pair.
Oh wait, two pair. Oh shit! I didn't even notice. I should have raised. Big blind. Check. 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 Three, five, 12. We ain't gonna win anything from that. King of spades, jack of hearts. Call. Check. Call. Check. It's not enough. Six, five. So that's where it takes us. Seven, six, five. We can get something good out of this. Oh wait, we're getting us. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can get it straight or a flush. You know what? Let's race. Race.
Two pair.
Call. You get one pair at most. Maybe a two pair if you're lucky. Call for now. Round over. Yeah, we're pretty much going at this with one pair, so. Oh no, he has. Wait, what? Oh. Anyways, we'll quit now. Fun.
Playtime's over.
Good to see you, Kaito-san. I take it you're Yagami-san. Or would Yagami-sensei be more... Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Man, if Tanimura knew about this place, he would, yeah, this is where he'd be hanging out. Off the rip. Just straight up.
Pleasure.
So, how you like it?
Why?
Not quite. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. I guess I do practically run the place.
And you never invite.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all.
All right, let's cut to the chase.
You know those Kyorei murder cases? He's the one who brought your cat. But thanks to you. So here.
Guess we got correct.
Now, I pulled together reports on all the cases, 3 in total. Not so fast.
Oh, pretty.
You're dead?
Will do. Can you tell me more about the...
He's the darling of the Camaro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his mark.
And you don't...
Guy's too damn perfect. Think it's any fun working? Not to mention...
Envy's what makes a man ugly, friend.
I don't know. Yeah.
Right. After all, you're the guy.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't know.
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back. That work?
I'm usually hanging around tender.
Got it.
Glad that's over with. You staying?
I'll think about it.
Righto.
Nani?
That all you got? Really, guys? Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Ah. Excuse me. Hmm? Yep. Yep.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
No! You've all got bats! And shiesties. I'm not gonna fight you like a man. I'm gonna roll over and use anything I can. Pop. BBD. Choo!
Perfect.
Glad one of us is earning this pay.
Not bad.
I want a mill or something.
A mill?
I'd have kept going. That seemed like a good round.
Oh, good. Guess I don't even...
Hey, anyway.
Not yet. Cops only got as far as... Well, according to this, that was the only...
No wonder I have...
There is something in here about this. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up...
I take it that...
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there...
At least the guy has...
I'm gonna go talk to this... See if she knows anything about... With any luck, I might even get...
Come on, man. Leave this... You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk...
You're seriously not... What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. Skin off my back.
You wouldn't. Okay, talk. I'm gonna prank you. Oh, well, you better not prank the cat.
You asked for it. And stay down.
Nani?
Welcome, huh? Yuna-chan, Marin-chan. Here's their pictures.
So I don't have to pick.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start...
Duration?
And any
options?
Right. For durations, we have 30...
Let's...
the big 5-0. Not too short, but not too long. Ultimately, it's your... Did you have a specific... At the moment, we have...
I'll go with...
A fine... Something wrong, sir?
Yep.
Great. Next, you can discuss...
What?
Oh, all kinds. All you need to know about Kanai-cha. Yes, sir. She...
Sorry to hear that. Guess they're...
Yes, well, you came... Anyway, let me show...
Yeah. This is the worst thing I've ever done.
Come in.
Amra, what the fuck are you doing here? Look at this fucking dumbass getting laid. Oh, what's the matter, Yagami? You can't bag mafia, so you're out here in a brothel? Oh, god damn it, Hamura. I'm just investigating. Oh, what are you investigating? What are you investigating? Because this looks like to me like the last room Kunimura was in. Are you investigating the murders? Are you, Yagami? No! No, Hamura! I'm just here to get laid. I'm just here to get laid, Hamura. Okay, yeah, sure. And I'm fucking Santa Claus. We know you're investigating the murders, Yagami. He was like, you stupid fuck.
Hamura.
Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
Nah, I have a mill.
Why are you even here? What's going on?
Maybe I should be asking you the same question.
Just I'm here to get laid, Yagami. You're not my type.
Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Kyorei murders, Tak?
Don't worry about it. I would never.
Keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want to lose them. Are we clear?
What? I'm not investigating no Kyorei murders. I would never. I got you off. I would never investigate the murder. Yeah. John, you're doing the thing. You already said that before. We know you're investigating the murders. God damn it, Talk. We sent those guys to your office.
You don't get to decide what I do.
Oh, baby! I'm not into this.
Don't go digging up dirt.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Stop making it weird, Yagami.
Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective? You ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier by 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's 4 of them right there.
I think you must have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yes, sir. I would never jump in with a ski mask.
No one likes a fucking liar.
Oh shit! Oh, more. Oh, stop getting weird, Yagami. Son of a bitch is so big and funny. Stop it!
Kanai-chan quit, packed her bags, and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
Idiot! Why did you come over here and say that to my face? Oh, bitch.
It's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Sounds good.
He went straight to Dad. It's like, oh, goddammit, Yagami! Oh, you were mixing your daddy, huh? Son of a bitch.
Must we?
Took a little too long for my life. Waste. That's what happens when you like fucking around.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Hey Dad, I'm here for a visit.
Hey. I don't know what's going on, but...
What do you mean?
You'd just be... Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while.
But...
The clan will do the thing, but if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows?
How long has it been?
Years. The prime of my career.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family.
We're not done here.
Actually...
I have a message from... He says to go see him. He's waiting for you at Cafe Out.
Fine.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san, unless you want to lose your eyes too.
Welcome, sir. Please.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and
Doing your daddy.
Adult. Like a fucking child.
Yeah, that's kind of what I am.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
Oh, you don't get to decide that for me. Oh, that's cute. You think you're 5 guys can take me. Oh, shit, I meant 6 guys.
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can take me on? What, you need your other guys to do your hand jobs for you?
Ozaki.
Kaito should have taken point. He would have beaten the brakes out of Hamura. That's the thing, too. You're not afraid to fight him. He's just a guy. They would not have pulled this shit with Kaito because stupid SCR, he gets shit done. Kaito was the guy that they... Kaito was the one they gave all the bodyguard gigs to. You wouldn't want to fuck with Kaito. Even if he's stupid and got kicked out of the family for a stupid fucking reason. His presence was the entire reason why Amura couldn't just take over the family from Matsugawa-san.
Just kidding.
Hey man, what the fuck do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I'm getting jumped by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna beat the shit out of all of you.
Your ass ready to die?
Oh wait, sorry, I missed that.
Enough of this. You're dead.
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Hey, Yagabi, now you're speaking my language.
Yeah! Mess you up.
Still feeling tough? What's wrong?
Now you've done it.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm beating the brakes off of you. Goddamn, the entire arena fits my requirements. Shit, man. Come on. You gotta be better than that. Wanna roll with the Matsugares, you gotta do better. Oh. Matsugane family. How low you've fallen.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
You wearing a fucking varsity jacket and a Yakuza meat?
lady.
That all you got?
Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir!
If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Who the hell?
No way.
We gotta go. This way!
Get them balls! Let's go!
Damn it.
Man, that adrenaline is through the roof.
You don't give up, do you? Oh, shit. Damn it. Let me borrow this real quick.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You don't give up, do you? Damn it. They finally give up? Not yet.
Almost, man.
Woo!
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Sugiura, the goat. Fellas, I return. Why do I sound so freaky? Fellas.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
It just saved your life.
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me. Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
Matsugane family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
And don't show your face again until you've got what? The kid in the mask?
Come on, Kaitos.
Yo, talk.
Long time no see, Yagami.
Higashi?
Said he's here on Captain's order.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up.
With how much it's pissing Hammer off, I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole. It's your fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out. Hell, he's a better leader than you were. Kaito, Aniki.
How could you?
You've got no business calling me that now.
I suppose not.
Then take your thugs and go, Higashi.
Fine. Looks like if I want to I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Remember, Yagami here is a ticking time bomb.
Damn, Higashi. You're finally
Whatever, asshole.
Top. Think you could tell?
Huh?
If I'm being honest. I've been...
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through. It's like you said. He's changed...
All right.
Here. Let me pay you.
Besides, how else...
Here I am, stick him in.
Hello?
It's Kaito. I have a read on Higashi.
Right on nothing.
Thanks again.
What is it? Got it. I'll be right there.
My asshole senses are tinkering.
The fuck? Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our reach.
Thank you so much.
Anytime. Hey, watch it!
I'm so sorry.
My asshole senses are tingling. I know you're out there, Yagami! No! Oh, okay.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on
An arcade?
Yeah. Look,
Oh, that. I used to manage.
a Yakuza arcade.
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often.
Okay.
Hey, just...
What?
It's, pretty tight in there.
Right. Got it.
Hey,
Pipe down, brat.
yeah.
I said...
Sorry about that, kid. Here.
Whoa, really?
Man, you guys, your games suck. You got nothing up here. Holy shit, homeless man, can you choose a game? Super Gunman, a broken arcade machine, virtual town, pyramid, video game, game changer. Jesus, man. If you tried getting a fucking Neo Geo in here, that would be better than nothing. Oh my god, the fucking crane catcher, look. What are the prices? A t-shirt. A t-shirt. Oh, this plant's probably fucking dead. So much pollen concentration here, the kids would keel over and die.
What do you think you're...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna see Higashi.
I said...
No, merchandise! Oh, I'm doing you a favor. Oh, a nice little jungle combo to seal the deal.
Higashi-san!
Yagami? Wait.
Let's not worry about... Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh, yeah?
As far as he can tell, you're...
Why the fuck? And who the fuck cares?
Right. I saw you give that kid some cash. Deep down, you're the same old...
You sure about...
Look, I don't want to fight. I can turn and walk away if you want. How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were... a thief going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What do you think you're doing? Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss. As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back? Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here? We were outside having a chat.
The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it!
Huh. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is...
Boss, you're okay with this?
Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss? It's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this. Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that. Thank you very much.
Atsugane-san, you really gonna go through with this?
It's done, Tak. Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that!
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Wait! Kaito! You're not Matsugane family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Boss.
It was fucked up. Boss, but it was too late. Even so, you gave him...
Yeah, and you know, looks like you're moving up the ranks.
What the hell do you know? Hamura practically controlled Kaito Aniki gone. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something?
Easy for you to say.
Maybe not. By the way, what... Did they ever get the money back?
Fuck.
True.
not at all what I was trying to do.
And stay down. We're doing this.
I love this heat action so much. It's my favorite one in the whole franchise.
What a waste.
I don't get it. How do I do that AoE one? I want to do the fucking AoE heat actions. Woo!
And stay down.
I went too far. Whoops. Hey, baby girl. What the fuck? Well, they even animated like inches into the fucking.
Fine.
He caught you.
Nah.
Anything cut?
First off, Matsugani-san's completely lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no
Fucked up.
When we talk, though,
Didn't look sick.
you know, a year ago, it was because someone's.
Yeah.
What ended up happening with?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back.
Higashi did.
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it.
Sounds like Ayabe has.
It'll cost you.
Kaito-san.
Today was the first time Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down.
Gotcha. I wonder what
He'll be back here soon enough. Wouldn't even be surprised if he... Well, he doesn't want us catching... Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break. You heading to tender?
I hope I have enough then.
Don't worry, we got plenty.
Welcome back.
So?
In my boss? Before that, though, Taka.
A job?
Only the best at...
Oh, yeah?
Ah, you're
Include me.
I never actually asked.
Anyway, you'll need to head over...
Right now?
Right now. Come on, detective.
Huh. Really, guys? Hmm?
Ah.
Hmm? Hmm?
Ah!
Yeah.
Brother, this is not the last place when you saw him.
Ah.
Huh?
Hmm? Huh?
I have to, guys. You don't understand. It's my masculine urges! Hell yeah.
Hmm? Excuse me. Hmm? This again. What a waste. Ah. Hmm? Hmm. Guess we're doing this.
Oh. Sometimes you gotta love something a little dramatic.
Really, guys? This again? Hey. Hey. Huh? Hmm?
The hell? Sorry about that.
Ah.
That's my phone alarm. Don't worry about it.
Bring it on. Still feeling tough?
I got him bowing down. Gomenasai.
Hmm? Yeah. Hello?
It's Ayabe. You need something?
Yeah.
You got the cash? Oh, and the price will depend on...
Well, it just so happens you already told... You know how all that money got stolen from the...
And what? I said it?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100.
Oh.
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers at him. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow.
Guess we're doing this.
Finish that!
That all you got? And stay down. Perfect. Hello?
Wake up.
God, next time just knock, would you? Those the files on...
Investigation? No Yakuza's gonna report... I mean, they'd have cops... The Matsugane incident... You have the cash?
100 grand.
Nice.
Everything's so clear. These are practically real case files.
You want to know how? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure. Now then. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief, once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol-whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito.
There was only one thief.
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head? Even a guy like him would freeze up on... Once the safe was open, the thief smacked and...
Sounds a...
This guy, if he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to... Clearly, he...
Maybe. I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Nor...
That was all just a warm-up. So, I said well...
Huh?
Higashi, he saw the whole thing go down. But...
Continue reading.
Bad move, dumbass.
Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you.
Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours. I'll just go get it.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Onigi and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger. Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for them.
Why am I not surprised?
Right? He chased the thief down and thought that'd get Kaito back into the thing is, he needed access to the...
I see it now. That's why
you think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case.
Long story short, a homeless guy living on the streets. Here, just...
I don't think his nose is all...
Not my name. Anyway.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile,
and Red Nose...
Haven't heard a peep about him.
Higashi didn't...
Beats me. Well, how...
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city. If a guy like him could pull that off.
I think I'm gonna go catch some seas. And we'll pick this up in a couple of hours. Cool. It's like we... How far did we make it in one stream? Just 2 chapters. And looks like we failed to do the challenge in 1 year. This game is going to at least take until the weekend to beat. There's no way this is getting done. If if I had started a month earlier, we would have had this in the bag for sure. Well, also, if we're still on nights, it actually might be doable. I could definitely, start Monday morning, work my way through Monday night, and Tuesday morning, somewhere around Monday or Tuesday morning sleep, and then pull an all-nighter through Wednesday morning. We could have this in the bag, but it's not happening. It's not on day shift now, so I'm gonna catch some C's. And y'all can catch these nuts. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Yeah, it's a little. You know what? I'm really liking the retrial mod. You know, I never did quite give a AAA mod a chance, but this is definitely one of the best, one of the better experiences. Anyways, peace.